All right, so the cleanup is complete. Competition eliminator competitors going to go ahead and suit back up if you were in the lanes. We're just a few moments away from sending cars back down the racetrack here at Virginia Motorsports Park. Just a little track prep is taking place right now. All right, Frank Ferranti's going to pull into the water box right side. Michelle Costa's going to be alongside. So back into competition eliminator we will go with their qualifying session here today. On Alder, left-hand side of the racetrack. 882 on index, Michelle Costa. A 206 cubic inch Mopar. And the 308 Chevrolet for Frank Ferranti. And the 104 Contractors crew. Yeah, a little problem there on the starting line. Franco Fronte gets back in the gas pedal, top end of the racetrack. It's 8:14, 159. Michelle Costa, summit side. 8:69 off the gas, 127 for Frank. That's going to bring up two more. Tyler Shemitsky and Don Eccles going to roll into the water box now. The Sea Dragster automatic on the left-hand side. And the Dallas, Texas based. The order there for Taylor Shemitsky, 336 cubic inch Chevrolet for HCH Motorsports. Don Eckel, your number 5 finisher of the division from last year. Executive Travel. Former division champ sitting over them, the left-hand side as well. So Taylor, out of Division 5, parked that machine in the winner's circle yesterday. Don Eckel made a quarterfinal appearance with the dragster over on the left-hand side. So these two drivers are going to make their way into the pre-stage beam. This is their qualifying effort for the day. Disregard the red light start by 15 thou for Don Eckel. They're closing in on the top end of the racetrack, 689.4. 193.43 the numbers there for Don Eckel. 759, 177. Taylor Shemitsky down the right side. And that's going to put Shemitsky in the number 1 spot at 71.6 under. Don goes to number 2 at 67.6 under the index. And now it's Danny Holt and Thomas Miller rolling into the water box side by side. Thomas Miller, Danny Holt, kind of older left side, 319 cubic inch. Chevrolet and the Ford Escort. TLC Animal Nutrition. That's the Cobalt for Thomas Miller, right side. High gear charge to the finish line stripe. Thomas Miller, atomizer lane at 722, 187 the speed off the 790 index. Danny Holt's going to run here at 803 off the 869 and 166.81 miles an hour. So that's going to put Miller in the number 2 spot at 68 under. Danny Holt goes 66 under. And now here comes the D Super Modified. Sunfire for Randy Daniels and Al Ackerman alongside. Ackerman, nice clean run to the quarter-mile mark at 8:89 off the gas. Had his early numbers, so they look good. Randy Daniels, 8:29 to 1:58. Your number 2 finisher down there in D2 from last year here in competition eliminator. Now Randy Daniels with that run goes to the number 1 spot at 73.6 under. Richard Pricer rolls into the water box now. 170 cubic inch GM power plant of the Bantam for the Architect at direct cabinet sales. And Peter Diagnolo's the super modified automatic Cobalt. Another one of the machines out of 104 Contractor Stable in Rochester, New York, where Pete Diagnolo calls home. Pricer rolls on down the right side of the racetrack, 864, 150 miles an hour, 831, 161 there for Pete Diagnolo. And that's going to put Pricer in the number 2 spot at 92 under. Joe Carnescal and Frank Aragona come into the water box to complete their burnouts now. Frank Aragona, your reigning world champ, over to the right-hand side. The electrical contractor out of New Jersey, and Joe Carnescal's I Super Modified Cavalier. Right up on the wheelie bar and sets it down, unloads the chassis there for Carnescal. Frank Aragona rolls on down the right side of the racetrack at 7:50. 8:78 the elapsed time for Joe. Lee Zane is going to be our final comp machine for the qualifying session here. dragster automatic, Normal, New Jersey. Lee Zane, 11 on the reaction time, and it's going to be in a lapse time of 7:95 off the 868 index, 157 miles an hour. That's going to put Lee Zane at 73 under in the number 4 spot. So we'll roll into our top sportsman qualifying session. Daniel Hill and John Teniakis completes their burnouts. Oh, John Teniakis from Maple Shade, New Jersey, the truck driver behind the wheel of the 86 model Beretta. And Daniel Hill's first-gen Hugger Orange Camaro. The Hill Construction Services, 738 cubic inches strong. From Thompson, Connecticut. Well, Daniel Hill goes here at 6:59.6, 204 miles an hour. John Teniakis runs on down the summit side to a 7:08 elapsed time. Ron Regal and Scott Underwood will be our next pair to the starting line. Madison, Alabama, LB Trailer Sales, Camaro on the left-hand side for Scott Underwood and Ron Regal's Chevrolet, 750 cubic inch big block. Regal went to the finals yesterday, could not seal the deal. Oh, Ron Regal, Scott Underwood. Out of the gate they go. Regal starts to pull ahead. Top end of the racetrack, it's going to be 731, 152 miles an hour to the 724, 187 charge of the Scott Underwood's machine. Ron Regal off the gas early, coasting. at the other end down there. Craig Monroe and Tommy Turner. Tommy Turner's 961 cubic inch power plant in the Pontiac GXP. And Craig Monroe has the Duster at 706 cubic inches. Craig Monroe, the business owner out of New Hampshire. Tommy Turner, Turner Construction. Tommy Turner 29 on the reaction time, and the Pontiac goes here at 6:52, 2:13 the speed. 7:20 and 001 on the reaction time, Craig Monroe. There on the right-hand side, Tommy Turner takes over the top spot now. Now here comes Nick Maloney and Fred Perkins. Problems there for the 57 Bel Air for Perkins. Nick Maloney's going to make a full run top end at a 7:02 elapsed time. 96, 166 for Fred Perkins. Perkins knocked the tire off right as the trans brake let go. So Maloney goes to 3, Perkins goes to 8, and now this will be Lester Johnson on the right-hand side. 55 Bel Air to meet power at entry. And from Lisbon Falls comes David Kraft, 63 split window Corvette, over 900 cubic inches of power. Lester Johnson should go to the number 1 qualifying spot. The race car sitting in there in the right lane. Here goes Lester Johnson, 4:14 to the 8th and 6:18 at the top end of the racetrack. 240 miles an hour for Lester Johnson, 683, 200 on speed for Dave Kraft down the summit lane today. So Lester goes to 1, Dave Kraft goes to number 4. Top Sportsman qualifying. Now Larry Willard and George Forster is going to have their turn at the racetrack. 7 Bel Air, Massachusetts, and Willard's Auto Service, and George Forster's Monte Carlo is going to be alongside. Your attention to the pit area, please. Junior Dragsters to the staging lanes. Junior Dragster, we need you back to the staging lanes. Attention to the pits, Junior Dragster. This is your first call back to the staging lanes. Larry Willard takes the Bel Air to a 7:12 elapsed time. 7:22, 189, the numbers there for George Forster. Willard, number 7. Forrester goes into the number 9 spot. Now Sandy Wilkins brings up the Chevrolet Camaro. Your reigning world champ, 665 cubic inches strong, the engine builder out of Mount Eula, North Carolina. A 5-time division champion. Sandy's going to make a competition single here. Unfortunately, the other car could not get started. Sandy Wilkins, 16 green and 661. 208 miles an hour for the Chevrolet Camaro. Sandy Wilkins goes into the number 4 qualifying spot with that run. Mark Payne comes up now with the Cavalier on the right-hand side. Small block for power. And Brian Connery's Corvette. From Levittown, Pennsylvania, 5th grade teacher. Has a 632 cubic inch Chevrolet. Mark Payne is going to pull ahead with the House of Payne Performance Cavalier. How about 642 at over 216 miles an hour for Mark Payne? 709, 193 there for Brian Connery. Mark Payne in the number 2 qualifying position with that run. Vonnie Mills over here on the right-hand side. Chevrolet Cobalt coming out of Kendallville, Maryland for the salon owner. And Josh Eastburns, 2012 Camaro out of Wilmington, Delaware. Vonnie Mills, Josh Eastburn, top end of the racetrack, and the Cobalt for Vonnie Mills will run to a 6:54 elapsed time. 6:87, Josh Eastburn over there in the Summit lane. Vonnie goes to 4, Eastburn goes to 8, and now Billy Thoman coming out of Kentucky. Be on the left-hand side, Billy and Linda, their 63 split-window Corvette. And Alan Davidowski's Pontiac GXP for the contractor in Columbus, New Jersey. Billy Thoman. Gonna be a little late on the reaction time, but it's going to be a 6:57 run for the Corvette at 208 miles an hour, 6:77.204. The number there for Alan Davidowski. Billy Thoman to 5. Alan goes to number 8. And now here comes the local runner right side. Out of Fredericksburg, Virginia, Jeff Brooks with the Henry J. and John Benoit's 762 cubic inch Corvette out of Vermont. John Benoit, top end of the racetrack, goes to the Corvette to a 6:46 elapsed time. 6:44. Jeff Brooks makes a nice run there as well at 215.58 on speed. So Benoit goes to number 4 with the Corvette. Jeff Brooks takes the Henry J to number 3. And now here comes Scott Wise, left side of Ashland, Virginia, the mechanic with the 63 split window Corvette, and Greg Fisher's Camaro over there on the right side. Wise goes over towards the wall, brings it back in the center of the racetrack. And the Corvette for Scott Wise at 774.163, 757.182 the speed for Greg Fisher. We're on the atomizer side of the racetrack. Ronnie Proctor and David Miller comes up now. David Miller's S10 from Canterbury, Connecticut. 744 cubic inch big block, and the Ford Mustang for Ronnie Proctor. We're on the left-hand side with a 632 cubic inch blue oval, nitrous fed, big block. Junior dragsters, we need you to the lanes, please. Attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. Junior dragsters, the staging lanes. Junior dragsters to staging. Yeah, it's going to be 6:69 and a perfect reaction time there for Ronnie Proctor. David Miller takes the S10 to a 6:82 charge at 200.41 on speed. In the number 12 position goes David Miller. Now Frank Volpe completes the burnout left side with the Mustang and John Taylor's Dakota out of Naples, Florida. Clear the right lane. Junior dragsters, once again, to the lanes, please. Final call, junior dragsters. We need you in the staging lanes. You're going to follow top sportsman. John Taylor misses it by 26 thou. Does not matter, though, due to the qualifying run here. 7:03.193 for John Taylor. Frank Volpe shuts it off at 6:86.198. Taylor to number 17. Frank Volpe to number 14. John Martin and Don Priest match up side by side. The Cobalt. Cream Ridge, New Jersey for John Martin. Don Priest's first-gen Camaro. Priest's auto body out of Connecticut. Don Priest has to steer that machine back in the center of the racetrack. 7:15.192. 7:11, 191 miles an hour for John Martin. Here on the right side. Chuck Harris and Chad Traylor now. Chad Traylor scored rounds yesterday. Machine over there out of Providence, Ford, Virginia. And Chuck Harris's 68 Camaro. Chad Traylor parked that 2008 632 cubic inch Cobalt in a semi-final appearance. Chad Traylor, 29 of the reaction time, and the Cobalt's going to run down to a 7:17 elapsed time. 7:55 Chuck Harris at 181. All right, rolling into junior dragsters. Ashton Shepard, left side. The Church Road, Virginia, half scale. This is going to be their final qualifying session. Madeline Portia over there on the right side of the Callaway, New Jersey. Madeline misses it by 160. Ashton was 004 red. Top of the racetrack, these two will go. 898, 72 miles an hour for Madeline. 918 at 70 miles an hour for Ashton Shepard. Brings up two more in the 10 to 12-year-old category. Chloe Grace, right side of Prince George, Virginia. And Ryan Schmidt as the half scale out of Berlin, New Jersey. Ryan Schmidt, 006 on the reaction time. Chloe's going to be right behind at 036. Stop into the racetrack, Ryan Schmidt at 892.6, 72.78 the speed. Chloe at 895. Paul Stalba, Hunter Cunningham now. Top Alcohol Dragster to the staging lanes, please. Top Alcohol Dragster. Need you to the staging lane at this time. Top Alcohol Dragster, round 2. And bring them in the lanes. Hunter Cunningham and Paul Stalpa come up to the starting line in just a moment. Hunter Cunningham by 86 thou goes red. Paul Stalba with 75 up front and 882 at 74 miles an hour. 890 with a 0. Hunter Cunningham down to the top end. Joey Torchia and J.J. Schonberger next up. Schonberger, left-hand side of the Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And the Galloway, New Jersey, 10-year-old Joey Torchia in the atomizer lane. Once again, Top Alcohol Dragster to staging, please. Victorious, she has 27 thou red at 8:89. 8:95 a lapse time for J.J. Schonberger. Now Emily Stalba and Nevaeh Gilbert. Nevaeh right side on Stanson, Virginia for the Burkett Performance Crew, the half scale. Gilbert, A&A Auto Salvage. Emily Stalba, left-hand lane. Nevaeh Gilbert at 8:92. 9 flat, the lapse time for Emily Stalba. 49 in the reaction time. Close Crockett right side, Hopewell, Virginia. And Ava Maloney's going to be alongside from Brentwood, New Hampshire. DT Motorsports Huddleston race car for Ava. Ava Maloney, 64 up front. And the 12-year-old goes 9:09 at 72 miles an hour. Lewis, 8:88 with a 9. Turned it red by 36 thou. Another D. Pascal. Luke Burnout, left side of the Harlan, New Jersey, and Madison Schonberger. Over here on the right side. Madison Schonberger, Tyler D. Pascal, pre-stage bulbs are lit. Once again, top alcohol dragster to the lanes, please. Top alcohol dragster. Need you to the staging lanes. Madison knocks the tree down at 11. Finish line stripe, it's going to be 8:96 for Madison Schonberger, 9 flat. Tyler D. Pascal. Christopher Suffers and Tori Iacono now. Tori over here on the right lane of Chemung, New Jersey. KCS Machining. Chris, Teats Excavating. Manassas, Virginia. Suppers at 786. 83.33 miles per hour to the 789.9 run. Tori Iacono. Cloth right side. And Kate Hall. 15-year-old comes up left-hand side out of Oaksville, Virginia. Kate Hall missed it by 18 thou. Haley's 10 thou red as well. Finish line stripe. Haley 7.901. 787 the elapsed time for Kate Hall. Thomas Oates out of Clearbrook, Virginia now. And Madison Wilson's going to be alongside. Thomas Oates, Madison Wilson. Out of the starting line here, Wilson was 39 up front. Oates was 0.19 and 7.88 the elapsed time for Thomas Oates. Madison Wilson goes 7.901, 81.92 the speed. Nathan Tanner out of Mechanicsville, Virginia. And Keith Riddle going to be alongside. Your attention to the pit area, please. Attention to the pits. We're going to make the call for the first three designated pairs and stock eliminator to the lanes. Stock eliminator, the first three designated pairs. We need you to the lanes preparing, please. Be car number 1351, car number 2138, 1069, 1179, 1364, and 1968. Once again, the first three designated pairs and stock eliminator. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Nathan Tanner, 787. To Keith Riddle, 7.96 elapsed time. Maddie Douglas, right side out of New Hampshire. American Used Auto Parts, and Francis Vignola, New Jersey, in the left-hand lane. Maddie Douglas, 35 on the reaction time, and is going to run here at 7.82. Francis Vignola was 47 and 7.99 there in the left lane. Once again, the three designated pairs and stock eliminator to the lanes, please. Attention to the pits. Stock eliminator, the first three designated pairs. Go ahead and bring them into the staging lanes. Once again, it'll be Miller and Lucas. Bartash and Tellier, Skipper and Weber. Comes Seth Morton and Ashley Donahue now. Ashley Donahue, left-hand side. Roanoke, Virginia. The Oakboro, North Carolina American race car for Seth Morton in the right lane. Seth Morton at 8:07. 7:99 the elapsed time for Ashley Donahue. Garrett Dixon and Anthony Suppers now. The Manassas, Virginia Teats excavating half scale left side for Anthony and Dixon. Half scale in Douglasville, Pennsylvania. Garrett Dixon, 8:27 elapsed time over there in the atomizer lane to the 784. 83.26. Pass there for Anthony. Emma Aragona. Simple run here on the left-hand side. Once again, the first three designated pairs in stock eliminator. First three designated pairs in stock eliminator. Go ahead and bring them into the lanes. Emma Aragona at 7:89.9. 82.34 the speed after being 21 on the reaction time. Caden Pione and Hannah Shepard now. Hannah Shepard, left-hand side for the 8-year-old out of Church Road, Virginia. And Caden Pione for Crawls Racing. That's the Mike Boss machine. Galloway, New Jersey. Caden Pione. Going to be 148 up front. Hannah Shepard, 204. And the Summit side scoreboard for Hannah Shepard lights up at 8:92. 8:93 the elapsed time for Caden Pione. James Stack out of Gilbertsville, Pennsylvania, in the right lane. And Addison D. Pascal brings up the Wayne's Auto Body half scale on the left-hand side. Ames Stack, 59 up front and 11:88 elapsed time to the 36 reaction time of Addison D. Pascal, 11:86 at 53 miles an hour. Your attention to the pit area. We're going to make the call for the left-hand side of the ladder and stock eliminator. Left-hand side of the ladder and stock eliminator. Go ahead and bring them into the staging lanes. Stock eliminator, left-hand side of the ladder to the staging lanes. Red light by 3 thou for Ellie Stack. Leah D. Pascal is going to be 9:51 on the reaction time. And the pair of the 8-year-old on the right side for Ellie Stack going to run here at 12 flat. Leah, 6 years old, at 14:73. Now it's going to be Cole Payon from New Jersey. This is going to be our final junior competitor before we go into round 2 of Top Alcohol Dragster. Cole Payon, 002 reaction time. And goes 13:83 at 46.95 miles an hour. Now we'll go into a little bit of track prep, and it will be time for round number 2 of Top Alcohol Dragster right after. Once again, White's quiet, left-hand side of the ladder and stock eliminator to the lanes and the first 3 designated pairs. Once again, attention to the pits. Left-hand side of the ladder and stock. The first 3 designated pairs into the staging lanes, please. All right, so we're going to roll into round number 2 of Top Alcohol Dragster semifinals. 4 remain. Our first pair out is going to be between 2 heavy hitters. Your number 2 and 3 qualifier are going to be side by side. 2 nitro burning machines of Dwayne Shields and Jackie Frick. Jackie Frick, left side, the Flemington, New Jersey. 3 qualifier. Had low ET in first round. Dwayne Shields, back up on the right side of the racetrack now. So 2 former regional champions. We're going to go head-to-head. One of them gets to grow to the final round. Jackie and the crew struggled a little bit in qualifying. Then they set low ET for round 1. Wayne Shields, they have a bracket car over there. It's very, very consistent. Both drivers set to go. Who's going to go to the finals? Let's find out. Problem for Dwayne Shields, and he knocks the tire off right at the starting line. And how about Jackie at 5:18.8? 276.92 are the numbers there, and Jackie Frick makes a very nice run down that left-hand side of the racetrack to go to the final round here today in Top Alcohol Dragster. Dwayne Shields, very surprising to see the Muscle Milk crew knock the tire off at the hit of the throttle virtually. He may coast to a 12:080 laps time. So now Rich McPhillips, your number 1 qualifier, make his way into the burnout box momentarily. So Rich McPhillips, your number 1 qualifier at 5:13. It's the burnout on the single run. So it'll be Jackie Frick and Rich McPhillips in the final round of Top Alcohol Dragster later today. McPhillips should lay down about a 5:18 number here. 5:15 possibly. Very good running race car that they've had this weekend here in Virginia. Nice clean run, summit side of the racetrack. How about 5:18.2, 276 miles an hour for Rich McPhillips. So the final round in Top Alcohol Dragster is set. It should be a barn burner of a final between two very good running race cars. Very evenly matched on paper. And we'll find out what will happen later in the day. Who's going to hoist that Wally and top alcohol dragster. Now move into round number 1 of eliminations for stock eliminator. First pair out, it's going to be Jamie Lucas and Tex Miller. Tex Miller, the F-Stock automatic Mustang, 1185 down to 1106 on the right side, and Jamie Lucas brings up the E-Stock automatic Nova, 1170 down to 1159. All remaining stock competitors, attention to the pits. All remaining stock eliminator round 1 to the lanes, please. All remaining stock competitors into the staging lanes for round number 1. Green lights a pair. They're going to run on down to the top of the racetrack to determine the winner of this matchup. Tex Miller, Ford Mustang, has the advantage and breaks out 11.05.8 on the 11.06, taking 44 thou, 11.59 dead zero. Jamie Lucas is going to be your round winner here, the first pair of stock. Next up, Tim Partash, right side. D-Stock automatic Camaro. And 1071 the dial takes on Bob Tellier in a 994 with that Mustang. With the Camaro, on the left-hand side. Goes up, leave, and a red light start for Tim by 18 thou. Bob, going to be your round winner. It's the factory stock B Camaro. To a 990 run, 136 miles an hour. Into round number 2, he will go. Charles Weber, left-hand side of the racetrack now. The F-Stock automatic Corvette and Raymond Skippers. B-Stock automatic Camaro. It's 1042 right side for Skipper to the 11 flat of Weber, the body shop owner. Red light start by 8 thou for Weber. Raymond Skipper is going to grab the round win here. 59 up front in the Richmond, Virginia. Chevrolet Camaro is going to run on down to the top end, and the lapse time at 10:40 on the 10:42 at 126. Now here comes Larry Pappas, the left side. Out of Wayne at New Jersey, the engineer of the Pontiac Formula. 1050 the dial in takes on Billy Nees in the Pontiac Le Mans in the 1288. Billy Nees out in front. Here comes Larry Pappas. Close it in, the advantage going to the Formula on a dual breakout. It's going to be Larry Pappas. 1048 on the 1050 to the 1085 on the 1088. Corey Alexander now, right side, the J-Stock automatic Camaro dialed in 1152, and 1036 for Barry Parker, left side for the Parker brothers, Massachusetts. Green lights a pair. Barry Parker sets it down and gives chase to Corey Alexander. Pawnee Green Electric Camaro on the right side is going to be your round winner here on another dual breakout. 11:48 on the 11:52. Did the 10:26 on the 10:36, under by a tenth for Barry Parker. Doyle Evans now. Over here on the right side. Out of North Carolina, dials in 11:67, and Morgan Wilson 10:99 on the top end scoreboard. For her fiance Chad Taylor, 21-year-old medical student. We own the small block Nova. Red light right side by 2:40 for Doyle Evans. Took a big shot at the tree. Morgan Wilson's going to be 20 up front. And on the 10:99, Wilson's going to run here at 11 flat, one above 117 miles an hour. Here comes John Evans, a Chevrolet dealer out of Virginia. Filed at 10:15, and Dennis Pope has the G-Stock automatic, 69 model 350 Nova. Dennis Pope runs on down the right side, 11:60 on the 11:59, one above. John Evans going to be breaking out at 10:03 off the 10:15. Paul Riddle now, factory stock C Camaro, down in at 9:36, takes on Wayne Totero in 11 flat for the Essex, Maryland 69 model first gen 350 small block. Paul Riddle, 116 red. Wayne Totero is going to be 69 up front and 1096 out the back door at 118 miles an hour for the automatic round win. Richard Epper at right side brings up the C-Stock automatic Chevelle 1049 on the scoreboard, and Bob Kelleher has the Stallings, North Carolina third gen Chevrolet, out at 1189, going to be leaving first. It's going to be 1189, dead two. Be 78 total for Kelleher. Everett 1042 on the breakout, taking 76 at the other end. Mark Lewis now, 1053 the dial for the B-Stock automatic Camaro. Takes on Bob Broadbent's A-Stock punch car. And at 1004. Mark Lewis out in the way, but Bob Broadbent is 004 and holding 40. Broadbent 1006 2 above, gets the round win of the Camaro on the left-hand side. Mark Lewis breaks out 1049.5 on the 1053. Bud Rowe has the D-Stock automatic, New Bern, North Carolina-based Pontiac Trans Am, and John Werheim. Over there on the left-hand side, the Oldsmobile Cutlass dialed in 1189. Red light right side, wind light left side. Bud Rowe missed it by 14 thou. John Werheim On the 1189 dial, it's going to be 1192 at 109. Lauren Kanuick comes up left-hand side of the racetrack. The Pontiac Grand Prix dialed in at 12:29 and 10:06. The ET prediction for Mike Delaney's AA stock automatic Plymouth, Novi, Michigan. Going to be 10:06 dead 9 and 42 up front. Mike, he's going to be your round winner there. Kevin Anderson on the right-hand side of the racetrack. The 69 model Camaro dialed at 11:37 is going to take on Marvin Donahue's Mustang. The Ford out of Roanoke, Virginia. That's an ET prediction of 12:08. Red light by 1 thou for Marvin. Kevin Anderson's going to take that new Oxford, Pennsylvania Camaro into round number 2 of stock eliminator today. It's going to be 11:42 off the 11:37 to 114 miles an hour for Kevin Anderson. Lenny Williams over here on the right side, 1088 the dial in for the Duke Grand Sport, and John Shaw brings up the Fury out of Fultonham, New York. John Shaw down at 9:78. Lenny Williams is 33 green, John Shaw's 37, and by 50 it's going to be John Shaw, 980, 2 above to the 1095 on the 1088. Lenny Williams at 110 miles an hour for the loss. Mike Farrell's E-Stock Automatic Duster rolls up left-hand side, takes on Brent Posey. Posey, the AA stock automatic Camaro. 10:15 on the scoreboard for Brent. Mike Farrell is 34, going by the tree and holding the bunch, but breaks out, takes a 10th and a half at the finish line. 10:79 on the 1082 for Mike Farrell. Brent was 10:18 on the 10:15 at 1:16 for the round win. Adam Kears Nova, right side, 10:15 the dial to the 11:25 ET prediction for Daniel Lynch, the H-Stock Automatic Camaro. Red light by 56 thou for Adam. Daniel Lynch is going to go to round number 2. Camaro is going to run on down 11:15. Under by a 10th at 116 miles an hour. Chrysler and James Morgan now. Closing into the finish line stripe. Win light here left side. Richard Chrysler, the C-Stock Mustang, 1074, 4 above. It's the round win. Morgan breaks out. Takes 6th down to be under. 980 on the 981. Pete Oakes of the wagon, right side. J-Stock Automatic Malibu wagon, 327 Chevrolet. 1150 and Ken Robinson. That's 1079 in the window of the Toms River, New Jersey. Chevrolet Camaro. Red light by 16 thou for Pete Oakes. Ken Robinson is going to be your winner. On the 1079, Robinson runs 1076 at 122. Steve Foley, right side, Clinton, North Carolina, C-Stock Automatic Pontiac Firebird, and Gary Richards, Camaro, over here on the left-hand side out of Bayshore, New York. 1011, 1074, the dials here for both. $29 thou red for Gary Richard. Steve Foley's going to go 1071 on the 1074 in the Pontiac at 123 miles an hour. Don Lucas comes out of the burnout box right side. The Princeton, North Carolina 69 model Camaro. H-Stock Automatic entry down 1179 and 1105 on the scoreboard for Terry Taylor. F-Stock Automatic Corvette. Your attention to the pit area, please. Attention to the pits. We're going to make the call for Super Street. Round 1, Super Street to the staging lanes. Round number 1, Super Street to staging. Goes up, lead for Lucas, sets him down. Here comes Terry Taylor giving chase in the Chevrolet Corvette for the top-notch auto repair team in Lumberton, North Carolina. It's going to be win light right side by 16 thou. Don Lucas goes to round number 2 of stock, 1179, dead 3. Be 41 total. Missy Phillips, this night's winner, right side of Lumberton, North Carolina. Phillips Auto Body, 1099 on the scoreboard, takes on Brian Valentine. The Chevrolet Camaro out of New York in an 1162. Missy Phillips gives chase. Right about the 1,000-foot, that yellow Nova is going to pull up alongside of Brian Valentine, and Missy Phillips is 11 on the tree, and on 11:02 on the 1099 takes 34 to be your round winner. Valentine was 67 and dead 8, no good. Jim Burkus, Camaro, right side, out at 947, takes on Steven Smith in the Challenger, 965 on the top end scoreboard. Jim Burburka breaks out 9:46.5 on the 947 as Steven Smith was 24 here at the starting line and going 9:72 on the 965 with the Challenger. John Leach and Jim Roberts. New battle here. C-Stock Automatic Roadrunner out of the gate at 1046, and Jim Roberts is that small block. Camaro fouled at 11:14. Advantage here for Jim Roberts, but breaks out, takes 2/10 of the finish line stripe, 11:11 on the 11:14. John Leach was 1:11 at the starting line. He goes 10:53 on the 46 for the round win. C.J. McDonald's iStock automatic Camaro now, right side, 11:54. The Dow takes on Matt Rover in the Challenger from Merritt Island, Florida. 10:35 the Dow. Your attention to the pit area, please. Super Street to staging. Super Street. Round number 1, Super Street. Come on down. We're ready for you. C.J. McDonald is 007 holding 7th thou. And it's going to be McDonald 11:56, 2 above, take 15 to go into the next round of Stock Eliminator. Matt Rover, not a bad run, 14 green and 10:38 on 35. Chip Johnson's P-Stock Automatic Oldsmobile Cutlass now, right-hand side of the racetrack, 12:78 the dial, takes on Tony Fagnelli's Factory Stock A Automatic Camaro at 8:53. Fagnelli turns it green. Way out in front is the Oldsmobile Cutlass. Here comes the Camaro. Blows it in, and the win light goes to Chip Johnson. 12:78 dead 2 to be 35 total. 8:63 on the 53, above by a 10th for Tony Fagnelli at 158 miles an hour. Eric Campolito out of Salem, Ohio now. The Russell's Performance Caprice down at 11:57. Takes on Matthew Lisa in at 11:06 at the ATEC Auto Center, 305 small block Chevrolet. Once again, Super Street to staging. Attention to the pit area, Super Street. And bring them into the staging lanes, please. Matt Lisa turns it green, so does Eric Campolito. Only 4 thou separate him here at the starting line, and this one is going to go to Campolito by 4 thou at the other end. 11:57 dead 4 to be 28 total. Matt Lisa was 11:06 for the 32 total. Cody Phillips has the Corvette right side. Phillips Auto Body, 1040 the dial, and Bob Constantine brings up the Mustang. A little 12:07 on the left-hand side. Cody Phillips has the advantage here. He's 49 going by the tree, and Phillips 10:41, 1 above, gets the round win. Constantine breaks out 12:03 on the 12:07 and 113 miles an hour. Victor Cagnazzi left side, 9:65 the dial in, takes on Glenn at Briglio's. iStock Automatic, 89 model Chevrolet from New York. 11:55 going to be leaving first. Victor Cagnazzi turns it green. Here comes the GM Parts now, and Berger Chevrolet Camaro giving chase to Glenn Briglio. And on a dual breakout, Briglio's going to be closer. 11.54 on the 55, under by 5 thou. To the 9.64 on the 65, under by 9 thou for Victor. Joe Collins, left-hand side of the racetrack, 11.62 the dial in. The North Carolina-based 69 model small block Camaro, and Bob Benders. Low stock automatic Kingswood wagon. Ran at 12.33 and misses it by 30 thou. One red. Joe Collins going to be your automatic winner here on the 11.62. Collins going to shut the timer off at 11.61.13. Blake Hickman now. And Gene Britt's going to be alongside. G-Stock Automatic Nova dialed in 11.25 and 11.51 the dial. The J-Stock Automatic Camaro for Blake Hickman. Blake Hickman took a shot at the tree and missed it by 44, so Gene Britt's going to be your automatic round one winner, 11.24, 115. Now Jim Morgan brings up the Wilson, North Carolina-based Plymouth right side at 10.45, and Ron Urquhart in at 10.99 at Chesterfield, Virginia for the HLM machine and Warren engines. Camaro SS 396 combo. Finish line stripe, 10.95 or Ron. Jim Morgan missed it by 54. At the starting line, turning it red. Bubba Linky, left side. 10.34 the dial in, and Joel Warren, C-Stock Automatic Camaro in at 10.66. Wheels up, leave. Bubba Linky sets him down, turns it green, so does Joel Warren. The advantage here is going to that red Chevrolet Camaro on the left-hand side of the racetrack, and Bubba Linky, 10.48 on the 10.34, had a lot to play with at the other end. Joel Warren was 64 and 10.95 off the 10.66. Sterling Simmons now, left-hand side. Out at 11.06, and Ryan Horinsky's a Ford Mustang in at 10.31. Ryan Horinsky is going to be 37 up front, and 10.28 runs it out the back door in the Mustang at 127 miles an hour. Sterling Simmons is 59 thou red. Phil Langford here on the left-hand side. That's the Gold Copo Camaro. Gold Rush trailers, and James Daniels brings up the H-Stock Automatic Camaro to play at 11.45. So 9.06 to the 11.45. The Camaro's waiting. Here comes Phil Langford. Turns it green. James Daniels is looking in the mirror and is starting to look over his left shoulder, trying to find out where Phil Langford's at, and he's not going to get there. James Daniels was 51 up front. Langford was 96, and it's 11:47 at 110 miles an hour for the round win for James Daniels. Howie Smith, Sim Stock Automatic, North Syracuse, New York-based Malibu, down in 11.95, takes on Eddie Longhaney. A Stock Automatic, number 8 finisher in D2 last year at 10:30, left-hand side. Your attention to the pit area, please. Super Cop, we need you to the lanes. Super Cop. Go ahead and bring him into the lanes, please. Super Cop. Staging, dual breakout, and Eddie Longhaney's going to be closer. 10:24.9 on the 10:30, under by a thou. Excuse me, under by 600s, I should say. And Howie Smith was 11:89.8 on the 95. Next up, Christopher Sapelka. 1090 the dial in for the E-Stock Automatic Savoy. And Katie Sapanic brings the Chevelle up in an 11:40. Sapelka, way red. 499 too soon. Katie Sapanic was 56 on the reaction time, and 11:38 for Katie Sapanic. Joe Lisa, Dean Ribeiro. Matchup now, Lisa down at 10:62, 10:49 for Dean Ribeiro. Wow, huge wheels up leave Dean Ribeiro, but turns it 40 thou red. Joe Lisa was 22 up front, and the Camaro runs on down to a 10:62 dead zero at 117 miles an hour. Your attention to the pit area, please. We have called Super Comp to staging. Super Comp, round number 1. We need you to the lanes, please. Super Comp, Super Street should be there. And attention to our junior dragster competitors. You are secured for the day. You are not going to run first round today. You will run first round tomorrow morning. So junior dragster competitors, you are secure for the evening. You will not run again today. You are going to run first round tomorrow. That is for our junior dragster competitors. You are done for today. So a little cleanup we're going to have out of there on the starting line area. So we'll be down for just a moment here in Stock Eliminator. We have called Super Street and Super Comp to the staging lanes. Super Street, Super Comp should be in the staging lanes for round number 1. And junior dragsters, you are secure for the day. You will not run round number 1 today. You will run round 1 tomorrow. So the cleanup continues. A little track prep there to bring the racing surface back into workable order. And we have made the announcement that Junior Dragsters, you are done for the day. You will run first round tomorrow. All right, back in action we go in stock eliminator. Continuing on in first round. Jeff Warren's B-Stock automatic Camaro. Inside from Clinton at North Carolina for the engine builder. Dialed in at 10:58 and 13:55 on the scoreboard for Mike Mollers. T-Stock automatic Nova. Jeff Warren stands on the loud pedal and gives chase. Left-hand side. Better at the starting line, Mike Moller. Better at the finish line, it's going to be Jeff Warren. 10:58, dead zero to be 42 total. Mike Moller was 008 on the reaction time, but takes 84 thou to be under by 500ths. Reader right side. D-Stock automatic Charger dialed in at 10:63. Takes on Matt Butters' 8-shock automatic Camaro out of Pittsburgh. The left-hand side. Nick Reeder, 103 up front and breaks out. This one's going to be Matt Butter from starting line to finish line. 11:22, 2 above at 115 miles an hour. Now it's going to be Shane Oaks and Dwayne Page. G-Stock automatic left side, not 11:15. The B-Stock automatic right side in at 10:91 for Dwayne Page. Shane Oaks. Hands on the gas pedal, turns it green. They're closing in on the finish line stripe, and the win light goes to Shane Oaks by 1 thou. 11:21 in the 11:15 and was 27 up front. Dwayne was 37 green and 10:97, 6 above at 120. Brian Carpenter now, the G-Stock automatic. Gloucester, Virginia-based challenger. 11:55 on the scoreboard, and Greg Rose Pontiac. The GTO in at 10:70. 12th thou red for Brian Carpenter over the right-hand side. This one's going to be Gregory Rowe, the Pontiac. He was 116 up front and runs 1093, 2/10 over at 99 off the gas. Bill Hawk now has the Mustang, 67 Shelby 428 combination, down in at 1011. Take on Allison Dole and Team Portatree. Her and Doug over there at 27 posted on the window. They'll be leaving first. Allison Dole turns it to thou red there. Next up, Jeff Eastburn, right side, 1126 the dial in for the Camaro for Hoops Fire Prevention, and Thomas Fletcher. Gates, New York. Camaro turns it green. Red light there for Thomas Fletcher, 1094 out the 1087. Now Richard Boyle with the single run out of New York with the Nova. So this will end out stock round one. We'll go into Super Street. They're in the water box for first round eliminations. Richard Boyle rolls on down to the top of the racetrack on the 1115. It's going to be 1186. Off the gas at 84 miles an hour. Now we'll go into our Super Street category. 1090 will appear at the top end scoreboard. Taylor Iacono parked that Eston in the winner's circle yesterday. The Chemung, New Jersey entry, and Keith Mayers has the Porsche alongside out of Delaware. Taylor Iacono turns it green, so does Keith Mayers. They're closing in on the finish line stripe. 3 thou separate them at the starting line, and Iacono is going to grab the round win, 1091.9. Everyone's happy with that one, 133 miles an hour. 1089.3, on the breakout for Keith Mayers. So that was a big matchup right there between Keith Mayers and Taylor Iacono as they were tied for points lead in Super Street. Taylor prevails in the first round here today. Daryl Peters, right side, has the Pontiac Firebird over there, and Dave Markles, Nova, out of Scottsville, New York. Dave Markle, 28 with the advantage, and 1096, 6 above, takes 10 thou to be a round winner. 1093 at 146 for Daryl Peters down the right side. but was behind here at the starting line at 40. Larry Payton now, just for Springs, Pennsylvania. As the S10 and Corey Litch brings up that machine right side out of Sherwood, Arkansas. Tap into the racetrack. Corey's going to be 11 on the reaction time. Takes 34th out on the breakout. 1088 under by 200. Larry Payton was 10.907 at 146 for the round win. Ed McLeaf left side. Schillinghouse, Pennsylvania. Comes the 1963 model Nova. Takes on Darren Woods. Pontiac Firebird over there. Connecticut. Both drivers let go and turn it green. Leaf left, Wood right, top end. The wind light comes on here. On to the breakout to Ed McLeaf's 1088.4 to the 1084.0. The Nova, Ed McLeaf in around number 2 tomorrow. Next up, Ben Height, left side out of Rochester, New York. 86 model Chevrolet Camaro, 427 big block car. And Sean Frick has the Pontiac Firebird out of New Jersey. Finish line stripe they go. Sean has the advantage, and Sean Frick with the win. 1093 and 22 up front. Ben was 43 at the starting line and breaks out 1088 and 127. Daniel Galinas right side. New Hampshire with the Porsche, and Ed Pauly's first gen Camaro, Shelby, North Carolina. Ed Pauly closing in on the finish line stripe and breaks out 1089 at 9, taking 14th out of the 1090 with a 4 run to be 36 total for Daniel. And LeBlanc comes up. The Oldsmobile right side takes on Dave Birchfeld. Birchfeld's Camaro from Parlin, New Jersey. .002 at Holton 16th thou. Dave Birchfeld takes a thou to be 1093, 136. That was a close one down there. 1091, 6, 131 for Anna LeBlanc over there on the right-hand side. Larry Pulver's Camaro now comes up out of New York in the left lane, and Eric Corey wheels the S10 from Gary, New Hampshire. They'll break out, and Eric Corey's going to be closer. 1089.3 to the 1089.2. 1 thou difference. The breakouts there for those two. Bill Krug has the Nova, right-hand side of the racetrack, a 468 cubic inch Chevrolet. Takes on Kelsey Alexander's S10, the Maple Hill, North Carolina dog groomer. Bill Krug, let's go, turns it green. And it's 10 up front, 11-12 on at 112 miles an hour. The 11:26-127 charge out of Kelsey Alexander was late at the starting line and just could not run the number at the other end as well. Mattioli's Camaro now on the left-hand side takes on Kelly Kondratic. Kondratic out of Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, with the 357 cubic inch Monte Carlo. This one's going to be decided at the finish line stripe, and by 39 thou, Rick Mattioli takes the Camaro into round number 2. 10.905, 137 miles an hour. 12 on the reaction time. Kondratic was 48 until it goes dead 8 at 133. Frank Volpe out of New York, right side of the racetrack with the 85 model Chevrolet Camaro and Martin Hignight's Mustang. In Melbourne, Florida. 12 thou advantage going to Frank, and it's a win light by 3 thou to Martin Hignite. 1092 on the 1090 index at 125 miles an hour gets the Mustang the round win there. Brian Sawyer and Kelly Barbado, the Bath, Pennsylvania, 68 model, 565 cubic inch big block Camaro for Barbado. Takes on Brian Sawyer's Camaro as well out of Massachusetts for the financial advisor, your reigning division champ over there on the right-hand side. Brian Sawyer is going to be the round winner. Barbado by 12 thou turns it red. And on the 1090 index, Brian Sawyer goes dead 8, 146 miles an hour. Michael Eppert left side and Carly Wolf over there on the right side. The Lumberton, New Jersey Mustang for Carly. Monte Carlo for Michael. Carly Wolf closes in on the finish line stripe. Big time advantage going to the Mustang, and Carly's going to be your round winner. 1096 at 117 miles an hour. Michael is 146 leaving the starting line and breaks out 1088 on the 1090. Patrick Nuzzo, left side of the Mustang, takes on Jeff McMillan's Mustang as well, the 93 model from Nuzzo out of Waterbury, Connecticut. And New Paris, Pennsylvania's engine builder, Jeff McMillan. They're in the right lane. Your attention to the pit area, please. The first 3 designated pairs in super stock to the staging lanes. The first 3 designated pairs in super stock. Go ahead and bring them into the staging lanes for round 1, please. 1094, Jeff McMillan gets the round win at 109. 3 designated pairs in super stock. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Don Rudolph and Ricky Hall as we move back into Super Street here, down to Virginia. 67 Camaro there for Ricky Hall, and the Nova alongside Don Rudolph from North Carolina. 390 cubic inch small block for Rudolph. Red light by 39 thou for Hall. Rudolph is 13 green, and the Nova. Your automatic round winner here. Run on down 1091.6 at 138. Dominic Bergese right side. B&B Auto Camaro from New Jersey, and then North Carolina based Camaro for Michael Harris. 525 cubic inch big block for power. Bergese and Harris close it in on the finish line stripe. 14 thou advantage going to go to Dominic Bergese, and the win light to Dominic. 10,900 at 137 miles an hour to the 10.903. 17 thou margin of victory for Dominic Bergese. Kyle Bigley and Robbie Welch going to the match up now. Welch left side out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Ford Fairlane, 427 big block, blue oval, and Kyle Bigley's 615 Chevrolet, and Pontiac, former division champ. Robbie Welch holding 22 thou, and the win light to Robbie Welch. 1092 at 133 miles an hour. Kyle was 32 here at the starting line and goes 10.921. The race was won as soon as they let go of the button. Christy Pascal with the Vega wagon on the left-hand side takes on Scott Mackey's Nova, Fort Myers, Florida. Over there in the right lane. Christy Pascal is 001 and 1093 for the round win. Mackey was 44 here at the starting line and closer, but reaction time deficit cost him at the other end of the racetrack. June Moore now, Douglasville, Pennsylvania. The engineer behind the wheel of the Camaro, and Richard Payne on the left-hand side from Waynesboro, Virginia. That 67 model House of Payne Performance Nova. Payne leads before the tree's activated. June Moore is going to be your automatic winner there. 1072, 147, runs it out. Now here comes Vic Singer and Jonathan Leahy. Leahy's Massachusetts-based 67 Nova. And the Mons out of Summerfield, Florida for Vic. 3 designated pairs in super stock. We need you to the lanes, please. The 3 designated pairs in super stock. Attention to the pits. Attention to the pit area. 3 designated pair in super stock. We need you to the lanes. 1092. Jonathan Lay is going to be your round winner there. Peter Mattery on the bye run in the category at the North Tonawanda, New York in the Malibu. We'll roll directly into Super Comp after this. .005 on the let go. It's going to be 1084.5, 133 miles an hour for Peter into the next round. Go from 1090 to 890. Super Comp category comes up now. Richard Berninger right side and David Morris going to be alongside. Bernier misses it by 2 thousandths here at the starting line. David Morris rolls on down the left-hand side, and the undercover race car goes 888 and 165 miles an hour. Michael Bodner coming out of Kendall Park, New Jersey, the airline pilot right side, and Walter Olds, Holmes-built race car, completes the burnout in the left lane. We need the 3 designated pair in super stock. And we're going to make the call for the left-hand side of the ladder in super stock to the lanes. Left-hand side of the ladder in super stock. We need you to the staging lanes, please. And the 3 designated pair in super stock. Round 1, staging. Michael Bodner, Walter Olt, close it in, top end. This one is going to go to Michael Bodner. 891.5 at 161 miles an hour. Had the advantage at the starting line being 10 to Walter Olt's 31. Thomas Slater and Bruce Broker. The Ohio-based Camaro for Bruce. Colonia, New Jersey home inspector for Thomas Slater and the undercover race car on the left-hand side. Fourth out red for Bruce Broker. Thomas Slater rolls on down the left-hand side and is going to run here to a 887 run, 176 miles an hour. Amanda Wojcicki down to Warminster, Pennsylvania. We're here in the left-hand lane, and the undercover race car takes on Joey Cambria. Airlift Company, sales manager, 565 cubic inch big block. We have called the left-hand side of the ladder in super stock to the lanes, please. Left-hand side of the ladder, round 1, super stock to the staging lanes. Lights a pair. Amanda comes off the throttle stop. Joey does the same. Amanda Wojcicki has double 8.905 and 8.906 at 172 miles an hour. He gets the round win. Joey was 53 here at the starting line and breaks out 888 at 172. Deborah Moses now, right-hand side of the racetrack. Ken Moses Transmissions and Richard Leone brings the race tech to play out of New Jersey. Deborah Moses is 18 green and 891. Get enough for the round win. Over there on the right-hand side of the racetrack, breakout for Leone, 887 at 162. So now we've seen Deb. Here comes Ken. Ken Moses and Miranda Marsters. 37-year-old social worker. We're on the left side to the undercover race car for Miranda and Ken Moses. The American race car, the mechanic. 615 cubic inch Chevrolet. Red light by 1,000 for Ken. Miranda's going to be 24 up front. And it's 891, 166 the speed for Miranda Marsters. Thomas Smith and Jeff Kondratik complete their burnouts and come back to the starting line. Thomas Smith, Pittstown, Pennsylvania. The Racecraft Dragster and Jeff Kondratik. Team Lucas Oil over here on the right side. We'll break out, and Jeff Kondratik's going to be closer. 888.9 to the 888.3. Kondratik into round number 2 tomorrow of Super Comp. Jason Kinney now, right-hand side of the racetrack. It's down Pennsylvania, Dan Page built entry, and Bill Pitts is Ed Quay, race car out of East Amherst, New York. So Pitts breaks here on the starting line. Jason Kinney's going to get a comp single. .891.6, 178 the speed there for Jason Kinney. Down to the top end right side. Your attention to the pit area, please. We have called the left-hand side of the ladder of Super Stock to the staging lanes. Left-hand side of the ladder of Super Stock should be in the staging lanes. And once you have ran round number 1 today, you are done and secured for the evening. If you have ran first round already today, you are secured for the evening. Junior Dragsters, your first round will be tomorrow. Rich Dorr and Dave Stein closing in on the finish line, and it's going to be right side. Rich Dorr, 891, 170 miles an hour to be your round winner there. David Long and Eric Reef, the matchup. Once again, Junior Dragsters, you have been pushed till tomorrow, first round. And if our other categories have ran first round already today, you are secured for the evening. Once you have ran first round, you are done for the day. David Long, left side out of Pennsylvania. S&W Race Car Machine, TSR Racing Products. Eric Reef, machinist. Problems there for David Long, and it's going to be a single run for Reef. .886, 176 miles an hour, and 008 for Eric Reef. Right side of the ladder and super stock. We need you to the lanes, please. Right hand side of the ladder and super stock. So all remaining super stock, round 1. Super stock, round number 1 in the lanes, please. Fuel is closing at 5 o'clock. If you are needing fuel, it is closing at 5 o'clock. right, as we go back into Super Comp. Once again, continuing on here in round number 1, Randy Winfelder over here on the right-hand side. Spencer race car out of Maryland. Crystal Weber out of Florida. Both are going to turn it green. Coming off throttle stop. Wilbur left, Winfelder right. Better at the starting line is Randy Winfelder. But by 43 thou, it's going to be Crystal Wilbur at the other end. 8.904 at 165 miles an hour. Randy was 11 up front and goes 897 at 171 for the loss. Ron settles now right side, and Bill Hartford is going to be alongside. The Chemung, New Jersey, WT Pipeline Consultants, S&W Race Car takes on the Imagine That Customs. Maryland-based. Ron settles. Ron 21 and behind on a dual breakout. It's going to be Hartford 001 and 889.8 to the 889.3. 5 thou difference in the breakout there. Hartford is the next round tomorrow. Next up, Chuck Harris. It's on Pat DeBotis. Al, Michigan. Dragster on the right side for DeBotis. Harris's worthy build entry for the electrician from New London, North Carolina. And Harris. 6 thou separate him at the starting line, and the win light goes to Pat. 895 at 163 miles an hour as Chuck Harris goes 903. And only 145. Alan O'Brien and Kyle Bigley going to square off now. The AMC powered race tech on the left side from West Virginia for Alan O'Brien, and Kyle Bigley brings that 615 cubic inch big block to play at KB Trailer Sales and BTE. West Milford, New Jersey entry. Alan O'Brien, Kyle Bigley taking their time to turn on the stage beam. So little staging duels taking place here. Alan O'Brien, Kyle Bigley. Find out who bites the bullet, moves in first. Bigley bites the bullet, moves in, and immediately gets up on the button there. Let's go. Alan O'Brien has the advantage. Top end of the racetrack. This one's going to go to Alan O'Brien. How about 8,900 to the 890 with a 5. That was a good old drag race all the way to the top end of the racetrack. But Alan O'Brien, he waited him out, let go of the button first, and prevails down the summit side. Chris Gerritsen and Tom Stalba, the matchup now. Stalba, A&A Auto Salvage from New Jersey. And Gerritsen's Edquay build entry. Lines for All Racing, 540 cubic inch Chevrolet. Foul red for Chris Gerritsen today. Tom Stalba goes to round number 2 at 889.5, 176. Ian Hanley, right-hand side of the racetrack now from Raleigh, North Carolina. And Dave Markles, Diamond Chassis Dragster, North Philly, New York. Here in the left lane. Superstock should be in the lanes for round 1, please. Superstock should be in the staging lanes for round number 1. Ian Hanley right down the right-hand side here, 21 up front, holding 7th thou, and it's going to be Kent. 892 at 167 to the 893, 174 charge on a Dave Markle. Chuck Kreppela, right side. And Chase Fonstock's going to be alongside. Chase Fonstock in a semifinal appearance yesterday. Chuck Kreppela, the final round, fell a little bit short. Two guys that went all around yesterday. Only one's going to prevail here in round number 1. Chuck Kreppela comes off the stop. And it's going to be the American race car right side, 890 with a 1, 180 miles an hour, and 12 going by the tree. Fonstock was 21 and breaks out, 889.6, 100 by 4th thou. Stephen Logan now, right side of the racetrack. Chooses the Dan Page built race car. Jackson Panic, the transmission. Green line left side, green line right side. Only 1,000. Separate him at the starting line, and this one's going to go to Jackson Panic, 892 at 180. Killed about 10 miles an hour at the top end of the 897, 156 for Stephen Logan. John Martin and Howie Smith. Going to match up here. John Martin right side. Cream Ridge, New Jersey. And Howie Smith is the undercover race car to play. We're here on the left-hand side. Finish line by 63 thou. It's going to be Howie Smith. 008 and dead one. Be 9 total. Once again, Super Stock, we need you to the lanes. Super Stock, round number 1, all remaining Super Stock. We need you in the staging lanes, please. Tiffany Meek and Tom Hunter gonna do battle here. Tom Hunter for Gilbert's Automotive down the left-hand side. It's gonna be a Winlight, 21 up front and 892 at 175 miles an hour. Back here to the starting line, Brandon Page, left-hand side, the Maddox race car. Out of Spartanburg, South Carolina, and Lee Ream's going to be over there in the right lane. American Chassis Dragster, C2 Converters and Machining. Thou red for Brandon Page. Lee Ream runs on down to an 892 elapsed time. There on the right-hand side. Next up, Dave Markle and Christina Walter. Markle, Scottsville, New York. PRO Design Machine. Christina Walter, DC Contracting. Markle, 19 green and has the advantage. Top end, it's going to be a dual breakout, but Dave Markle is closer, 888 to the 883 for Christina Walter. Sean Freck and Kara Stein going to match up now. Sean over here on the left-hand side, race tech entry, accelerated travel, and the accountant out of Downingtown, Pennsylvania, Kara Stein. Thou red, Kara Stein, and Sean Frick is going to go 887 at 183 miles an hour for the automatic round win there. Next up, Ed McLeaf and Christopher Sapelka. McLeaf has the Schillinghouse, Pennsylvania dragster on the left-hand lane, and Chris Sapelka for Jay's Automotive, the undercover race car. Nailed this one by 8-10 thou. Goes to Sapelka. Advantage at the starting line was to Ed McLeeta, who went 895 at 168. Sapelka got there first by 8-10 thou and turns on the wind lamp. Chad Taylor, right-hand side of the racetrack. Lawrence, South Carolina. And Bill Krug's going to be the competition. From Albany, New York. It's a 555 cubic inch Chevrolet. .003 to an 035. Bill Krug has the advantage, and it's going to be Krug at the other end. Chad Taylor goes 8,900, but was behind at the starting line at 035. Bill Krug in around number 2 tomorrow. Jamie Madison and Dennis LeBlanc, our next pair. Dennis LeBlanc left side out of Manchester, New Hampshire for the truck driver. And Jamie Madison, Marsters Racing. He's the starting line in the right lane. 001 and holding 17 thou and takes 3 thou. Jamie Madison, your round winner, 895, 165. Dennis LeBlanc's 894 charge at 166. Randy Midgett and Scott Mackey, our next pair. Red light by 6 thou for Randy. Scott Mackey was 21 on the reaction time, and Dan Page built race car is going to go dead 4. 25 total there for Scott Mackey here in round number 1. Kathy Wober coming out of Palm City, Florida now for L&W Roof Systems. Here on the right-hand side, and Josh Eastburn's undercover race car with a 565 cubic inch Chevrolet. Going to be the competition. Kathy Wober, Josh Eastburn, top end. It's going to be Wober. 895 and 44 up front. Eastburn extremely late and then breaks out, goes 886 at 158. Mike Robalato, single run here to end out the category. The Sophia, North Carolina undercover race car. Herman Nancy, former division champ. Let's go to be 25. Close it in on the finish line stripe, Mike Robalato. Run here at 892 at 179 miles an hour. Round one, Super Stock's going to come to the starting line. And this is going to be the matchup between Travis Hess and Hillary Salone. Hillary Salone went to the final round yesterday, and she's going to get the first round win here today. Salone's Duster. Coming on down the right-hand side of the 996. He's going to run 996 dead one to be 23 total. Travis Hess missed the tree by 22 thousandths. Mark Albee, right side of the racetrack now. 944 the dial for the GTG Automatic Cavalier, and George Taylor brings up the E-Modified. First gen Camaro at 922. Red light by 15 thou for Mark Albee. George Taylor is going to be the automatic winner. Finish line stripe. 918 at 143 miles an hour for George Taylor. Pete Diagnolo, left-hand side of the racetrack. SNR Automotive Chevrolet Camaro, 971 the dial, and Byron Warner brings up that GTH automatic. 94 Camaro, 972. Byron Warner, 12 here at the starting line, and it's going to be Warner at the other end, 973, one above. Breakout for Pete Diagnolo, who was 53 going by the tree, and 968 on the 971. Pretty tighten up the best he could at the other end, and did not matter. Steve Comella, Yay Hemming Machine, left side at an 859. And Herb Sullivan brings up the GTI automatic. Third gen bow tie at 1006. Sullivan way out in front. Here comes the hard charge in Hemi, and it's going to be win light for Herb Sullivan. 10:08, two above, take 30. Had the advantage of the starting line and kept the nose out in front all the way down the 1,320-foot race course here at Virginia Motorsports Park. And next up, Marty Reinhardt has the Camaro on the right side. Out at 958, and Chuck Cockerham in at 963. Painter out of Westchester, Pennsylvania. Cockerham's late. Marty Reinhardt has the advantage, but look at that. Charles Carpenter, it's going to be 966 to the 963 at 138 miles an hour. Got there first. Reinhardt was 65. Cockerham was 114. Joe Clark, GTN automatic Buick Regal, right-hand side of the racetrack in a 1040. And Roger Reese, 1,000 at 1038. The J automatic Nova. Top of the racetrack we go. Joe Clark gonna have this one. 1150 off the gas at only 77. Problems for Roger Reese, who's coasting on down through there. Car went right up and to the right. So come out of the burnout box now, Troy Huntsberry. Guy automatic Camaro. Out of 989, and Don Schuford's going to be alongside. 10:22. Fourth out red for Don. Troy Huntsberry is going to take that bow tie into round number 2 tomorrow here in Superstock on the 989 dial. It's going to be 986 at 133 miles an hour. Jim Reynolds brings up the B-modified Bel Air. 920 down to a 906, and flat down to a 918 for Gary Richard. Factory GTE machine. Over on the left-hand side for PC Richard and Son. Nice wheels up lead for both. Jim Reynolds sets him down. Gary Richard trying to take care of business here, but he is behind at the starting line. And on a dual breakout, Jim Reynolds is going to be closer at 905 on the 906, under by 8 thou. The 916.5 on the 918 for Gary Richard, 145 miles an hour. Bob Letelier right side, and the Camaro takes on Mark LeBreckin at 991. 956 for Letelier. All right, your attention to the pit area, please. We're going to make the call for Super Gas staging. Attention to the pits, Super Gas. Round 1, Super Gas. Staging lanes at this time. Mark LeBreckin, Bob Letelier, finish line, stripe. Wind light's going to come on the right side. 959 on the 956, 139 miles an hour. Letelier into round number 2 tomorrow. Ryan Warner left-hand side. Marked that thing in the winner circle yesterday, and Ed Newton takes him onto the Monza. Only has the bounty on his head, and it ain't going to happen here. Ed Newton fouls by 5 thou. Brian Warner's 001 to the good, and the Duncannon, Pennsylvania-based Camaro goes 10-11 off the 999 at 110. Nick Childs rolls up with the Cobalt. We're here on the right-hand side of the racetrack. 907 for the dial in, takes on Victor Cagnazzi's Copo Camaro in at 925. Red light by 30 for Nick Childs. It's going to be Victor Cagnazzi, your round winner. 007 up front. And the Camaro is going to run to a 9:30 elapsed time, 142 miles an hour. Eric Mann, Superstock B modified Cobalt, left-hand side at an 8:27, and Kevin Locklear to be alongside of the Duster, dialed at 10:35. Kevin Locklear is out of the gate. Here comes Eric Mann. Kevin Locklear is perfect on the tree and goes 10:38, 120 miles an hour for the round win. James Daniels and Larry Jewell. Going to be the matchup here. That 67 Corvette, big block machine for Larry Jewell's out of the gate. Giving chase to James Daniels over on the right-hand side for the Ray Barton Racing crew. Blows it in, and this one's going to go to James Daniels. 10:13 on the 10:08 to the 9:48 on the 9:18 for Larry Jewell. Slowed up there. Joe Cunningham. Stock F Cobra Jet. 9:24 the dial to the 9:92 for Jeremy Holmes. That Chevrolet Camaro on the left-hand side. Goes up, leave. Chevy's out of the gate first. Here comes the Ford. Joe Cunningham's going to try to run him down. See if he has enough real estate to do so. Finish line stripe. It's going to be Joe Cunningham. Better at the starting line and better at the other end. 9:27 off the 9:24, 1:42. Greg Porterdow, 10:15 the dial in. Suffolk, Virginia. Oldsmobile Cutlass. John Searin at 10:35 for that 71 Nova. Greg and John. Finish line stripe. This one's going to go to Greg Porter. 10:15 dead 5 and 36 up front. John was better at being 0.26 but goes 10:37 on the 10:35. 200ths above at 124 miles an hour. David Collette, Factory Superstock E. Drag Pack Challenger to the right side, and John Herzenberger brings up that Camaro. 9:50 the dial. Neither driver very good on the reaction time, but it is a 6th advantage going to Kersenberger. And 6th margin victory, 9:50 dead 0 to the 9:09 dead 0. The race was won back here at the starting line for John Kersenberger. Wow. Next up, Corey Alexander, GTM Automatic Cutlass, takes on Jack Blaise's Cobra Jet Mustang. Find out who's going to go to the next round of this pair. It's going to be Corey Alexander, 1082 off the 1077. Mike Posey and Mick Gulamino. 25 the dial for Gulamino on the left-hand side, wheeling the Thunderbird, and 1044 the EQ prediction for Youngsville, North Carolina, Mike Posey. 10th thou red for Mike. Nick Gulamino is going to be 37 up front and 10:25 dead 9 at 129 miles an hour. Steve Zupka pulls up with the Camaro on the left-hand side. 889 the dial. Takes on Brittany Bolts out of Pennsylvania at 10:48. Brittany Bolt, Steve Zupka, number 8 finisher in the division last year. Going to turn it green and give chase to the Pontiac Firebird over there on the right-hand side. Top of the racetrack, win light comes on for Brittany Bolt. 10:48 dead 4. The 35 total. It was 891 on the 889 for Steve Zupka at 147 miles an hour. Ken Horn down at a 984 now, takes on Dean Ribeiro, right side, out of New Hampshire. Oldsmobile Achiever for Ken Horn. Dean Ribeiro, Ken Horn, battling it out to the top of the racetrack. The win light's going to come on here for Ken Horn, 993 at 122 miles an hour. Taylor Donahue and Larry Miller is going to match up here in just a moment. Donahue's Mustang down in at 1076 left-hand side. And Larry Miller's Super Stock automatic Barracuda down at 975. Larry Miller knocks the tree down here at 009 and 976. One above gets the round win. Donahue was 25 going by the tree and 1075.6 under by 4th thou at 121 miles an hour, only taking 4th thou as well at the finish line stripe. Bert Powell, Joseph Wright now, Super Stock H automatic. Trans Am gets the lead first by 0.07 of a second. Up lead Bert Powell, turns it green. 11th thou advantage going to Powell, and it's going to be Bert Powell, your winner, 978 on the 971, 131 miles an hour to the 987 charge out of Joe Wright down the right side. Kevin Renner, Super Stock Automatic Camaro, mounted at 1010. And Michael Pearson here on the left-hand side, the 327-68 model Camaro from Tampa, Florida. Red light left side, and Kevin Renner is going to be your round winner, and he's got problems as well. Goes 12:42 off the 1010. Back into Super Stock action. Ryan and John Agnetta. Race cars back to life. The GTM automatic Pontiac Firebird out of Sharon Hill, Pennsylvania for John Agnetta. And Bill Ryan's Cavalier, Mount Holly, North Carolina. 20,000 advantage going to Bill Ryan right side, and it's going to be a dead 2 run for Bill Ryan. 40 total. John Agnetta was 58 up front and 10:34 on the 35 breakout. There by 9 thou. Bob Bagley brings up the M-Automatic 57 Chevy. We're on the right side, and Ron Huntsberry's Cobalt 956, the 1124. Green light right side, red light left side by 44 thou. Ron Huntsberry's day is done. Bob Bagley was perfect back here at the starting line, and the Chevy goes 11:21 on the 11:24 for Bagley. Here comes Shane Oakes, right side of the racetrack in the Pontiac GTM automatic entry, 1050 the dial, and Sterling Simmons in at 9:29 with the Cavalier. Shane Oakes has the advantage of the starting line, and Shane Oakes is going to be your winner at the other end. Problems for Sterling Simmons, who only runs down to 11:26 off the gas. 1096, 98 miles an hour, Shane Oakes' Camaro. Pink right side, GTF automatic Pontiac Grand Am takes on David Thomas and the Challenger. 1001 to a 922. Jet is way late. It's going to be David Thomas, 002 and 928 on the 922 at 133. Carol Morris over here on the right side of the racetrack now. Down in a 997. The H automatic Mustang takes on Tilburg Racing Engines Camaro for Herbie Knoll at 973. One up front, Herbie Knoll closes in and goes 979, 130 miles an hour for the round win. Carol Morris was late at 103 and goes one above, 998 up to 997. Got Giordano at 990. Dean Mowry alongside at 977. The Adventure out of Middlesburg, Pennsylvania, the auto repair owner for Dean Mowry. .974 breakout for Dean Mowry. Scott Giordano's 991, 124 miles an hour. Comes Ricky Decker out of the burnout box, left-hand side, the Chevrolet Camaro in Charlestown, Indiana. Down to 988, and Corey Taylor in at 1009 with the Corvette. Your attention to the pit area, please. We're going to make the call for Top Dragster to staging. Top Dragster, round one. Top Dragster Go ahead and bring me to staging lanes for pairing, please. Top dragster. Staging. Roy Taylor turns the green, goes to Ricky Decker. It's going to be a drag race to the top end. We go. Down separated with the starting line, and it's going to be Ricky at the other end. 989.6 on the 988. Roy Taylor breaks out. 1007 on the 1009. Patrick Glade and Mike Walter, the GTO automatic Pontiac Firebird, left side of Ohio, and Patrick Glade, Somerset. Here on the right side of the racetrack. And light comes on by 2,000 for Pat Glade, 986 on the 982. Better at the starting line. Mike Walter went dead zero. It was late, won by the Christmas tree. Joe Lisa has the Camaro on the left-hand side. Down at a 1014, takes on the Pontiac Firebird of Wally Dent at 10 flat. Lisa, Wally Dent, top end. Wind light is going to come on for Joe Lisa. 10:15, one above, and 23 here at the starting line. It's going to be your round winner. Dave Childs and Dwayne Eskin. BTK automatic Mustang, dialed in at 1061. 925 the dial for Dave Childs and the Chevrolet Cobalt. Dave Childs has the advantage at the starting line, and on a dual breakout, it's still going to be Dave Childs. 924.4, everybody 6,000 to the 1057.9 on the 61, and Wayne Eskin on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Lucky Hess brings up the Barracuda. We're here on the right side of Bunker Hill, West Virginia, 832 the dial, and Kent Hanley's GTF automatic Cavalier going to be the competition, in at 947. Yes, turns it green. Gonna give chase down the right-hand side. Hanley is better, and it's gonna be Ken Hanley at 963, 115 on speed. Problems for Bucky Hess. He goes to a 13:21 elapsed time. Now comes Charlie Mallow and Bill Kennedy. GTM automatic right side for the Pontiac Firebird. Pennsylvania, 1027 the dial, and Charlie Mallow in at 855. Going to give chase down the left side. Bill Kennedy with the round win there, 10:32, 119 miles an hour. Now we'll roll into Super Gas. Howard Day and Scott Lawton match up here. So Howard Day, the 63 model Corvette, ran the left-hand side for Bristol, Tennessee. And Scott Lawton brings the Stanford, North Carolina 57 model Corvette to the starting line, right-hand side. We have called top dragster to staging. Once you get attention to the pits, top dragster. Staging lanes, please. Yeah, problems for Howard Day. And it's going to be 988, 156 miles an hour. Scott Lawton down the right-hand side. George Donhauser, Thomas Smith will be our next pair up in just a moment. All right, so Thomas Smith, Easttown, Pennsylvania, for Logan Transport Incorporated. That's that gnome on the right side. George Donhauser turns it 1 foul red. It's going to be 986, 154 miles an hour down to the top end for Thomas Smith. Darren Wood coming out of Connecticut now, right side. Unique Paintwork 67 Nova. And Tommy Turner has the Corvette Roadster from Naples, Florida. Tommy Turner comes off the stop. He is way behind. He was 138 on the let go, and it's going to be Darren Wood. 996, 141 the speed for the round win. Bill Monroe, right-hand side, takes on Jay Sapelkas. Charger out of West Virginia. All right, so attention to the pit area, to competition eliminator and top sportsman competitors. To comp eliminator and top sportsman, you are getting pushed until tomorrow. The schedule is going to as follows for the rest of the night. We're going to finish Super Gas. We'll go into top dragster, and then we are going to run our alcohol finals and be done. We're going to be secured for the night. So competition eliminator and top sportsman, you will run first round tomorrow. you are secured for the night. Top eliminator and top sportsman, you are not running tonight. Steve Furr, Rich Price, closing in on the finish line here. And it's going to be Furr right side, 007 and 990 with a 164 on speed. So we're going to shut them off for a moment, go out and check on the racetrack. Rich Price had a little smoke out of that machine on the left-hand side. Bernard Wiedemer and Hank Smith will be next up. Once again, attention to the pit area. We have called top dragster for round number 1. Top dragster, you have been called to staging for round number 1. Competition eliminator and top sportsman, you are secured for the evening. You are not running first round tonight. Comp eliminator and top sportsman, you can load it up. You are secured for the evening. You will start tomorrow off with round number 1. Hank Smith, Bernard Weaver, top into the racetrack, win light by 6 thou goes to Hank Smith. 992, 169 on speed. It's the round win there. Jeff Fisher, right side. To Alexandria, Pennsylvania with the Beretta. Takes on Steve DeSantis with the Roadrunner. Steve DeSantis was way late letting go of the button. Jeff Fisher should have this one. It's 031 and 996 for Jeff Fisher. Barry Ribeiro, James Sessmans now. The matchup coming to the starting line. Sessmans to the left-hand side from Suffolk, Virginia. With the Monza takes on the 57 Chevrolet of Massachusetts for Barry Ribeiro. Breakout. Barry Ribeiro is going to be closer to 987 to the 985. James Sessmans had the advantage at the starting line by 50, but breaks out taking 56. Oscar Olt, Kevin Malpin. Malpin's Stewart's Draft, Virginia-based Beretta. Left-hand side for the House of Pain Performance Crew. And Oscar Olt in a New Jersey for home builder. Malpin's in. There comes Olt. Leads the stage process right side. Oscar Olt has the advantage. And it's going to be 991, 168 miles an hour. Oscar Olt, your round winner there. Greg Slack and Dale Harrison. The matchup now. The Maverick. North Carolina for Greg Slack, and Dale Harrison's 68 model Camaro for Jones Printing, Sanford, North Carolina. Harrison. 28 and 2 thou behind. This one on the dual breakout's going to go to Harrison, though. 989.7, 152 miles an hour. Greg Slack was 988.2, 160 on speed. Jeffrey Heffelfinger down, right side of Wesley Chapel, Florida. That's Designs and Steve Theodore, McLaughlin Oil. Team Fast Lube out of Ohio with their Corvette, left-hand side. Heffelfinger and Theodore. Wind light comes on for Steve Theodore. 988.7 to the 987.9 on a dual breakout. Heffelfinger takes the stripe by 11 thou. The difference in the breakout is 8 thou. Team Matt Hauser. Newport News, Virginia. Pontiac GTO on the left-hand side and BJ Keisters. Nova wagon, a 468 cubic inch big block. Giving the power to that machine. Matt Hauser, your winner there. Dual breakout. Dale Conson and Tom Stalba is going to come up now. Battle between the Roadsters, the Corvettes. Tom Stalba right side for NA Auto Salvage. Dale Conson from Maryland. Brady Mechanical and Lucas Oil. So we're out of the gate. Lights impaired. Dale Conson starts to look over the right shoulder as they're off the stop. Tom Stalba, well, he knows he might be in trouble, but Stalba gets there by 6 thou. 990 with a 7, 158 miles an hour to the 993, 156 charge on a Dale Conson's entry. Tom Goldman down. We're on the left-hand side. And Bob Farkas. Get him on the Mechanicsville, Virginia. 74 model Chevrolet Camaro. Win light is going to be Tom Goldman. The 40 model Willys is going to go to the next round tomorrow. 998, 146 miles an hour to the left-hand side. Next up, Jason Kinney. Right-hand side, the Kutztown, Pennsylvania Corvette. Takes on Sean Lang. Kenny marked that in the winner's circle last night. He has the Portatree bounty on him right now. Sean Lang's Cavalier comes off the stop. Jason Kenny's going to pull back up alongside. 10 thou advantage going to the left side, and Sean Lang is your winner. He gets the bounty. 991.5, 150 miles an hour. Sean Lang, round number 2 tomorrow. Dave Anspach and Sergio Antovinia. Antovinia left side out of Florida. The AMC and Barracuda for Dave. Hot Rod Grill is closing at 6:30 and payouts are open. And look for the tower here. You are needing payouts. It is in the first floor of the tower. The Hot Rod Grill is going to close at 6:30. Sergio Santovini is going to be your round winner, 993, 154 miles an hour. Dave Anspach rolls down there and goes 988 on the breakout, under by 200. Ron Orban. And Iggy Borchesko is going to do the matchup now. Orban has the Vega wagon right side, New Jersey. Corvette from Warminster, Pennsylvania. Iggy Borchesko puts it to the beams in the left-hand lane. This one's going to be decided at the finish line on a dual breakout. Ron Orban's closer, 989.1 to the 988.6. Ron Orban, round number 2. Here tomorrow in Super Gas. Comes Jim Perry here on the left-hand side. And Pat DeVotis there in the right lane. Found between the trucks. The S10 for Jim Perry out of Tennessee, and coming out of Michigan, Pat DeVotis, Dodge Dakota, 732 cubic inch Chevrolet. Jim Perry, 4th owl red here. And the bonus is going to be your round winner. Dodge pickup truck runs at 986, 168 miles an hour. Ted Leahy, number 9 finisher in the division last year, right side for Leahy Excavating. And Rick Homan brings up the Nova, the left side, Allentown, Pennsylvania. One thou red for Ted. Rick Homan was 11 at the starting line, and 989.5. Rick Homan is your winner here. Brenda Hunter comes up now. York, Pennsylvania for Gilbert's Automotive with the 63-mile Corvette. And Derek Clark has the Cutlass. They're in the left-hand lane. In Clear Spring, Maryland. Green lights a pair. They come off the stop. Derek Clark has the advantage, being 16 green, and Clark, your winner. Or excuse me, Brent Hunter is going to be your winner. 9-8 with a 4, 167 the speed down there. Doug Marsters and Ricky Hall match up now. Doug Marsters has the Corvette of the right side. Ricky Hall's 68 first-gen Chevrolet Camaro. Ricky Hall, 26, and has the advantage, but takes a 10th to break out. 989.3 to Doug Marsters' 998 run at 156 miles an hour. Marsters in round number 2. Ray Sawyer, Peter Battery with the matchup now. The Bonds on the left side of North Tonawanda, New York. And Ray Sawyer, the sudden impact Camaro, will be taking him on. Battery and Sawyer can battle it out here. Pete is perfect at the starting line, and on a dual breakout, Ray Sawyer is going to be closer. 989.4 to the 989.0. Ray Sawyer, your winner. Nick Daniels now. Westchester, Pennsylvania, the auto mechanic behind the wheel of the Corvette. And Dave Morris brings up the Don Davis Camaro left side at Clover, South Carolina. Nick Daniels, 9,900 by 7 thou is going to be your round winner. Nick was 41 here at the starting line. David was 18 green and goes 993 for the loss. Tommy Corbett and Pete Luciano. Luciano left side with Camaro. Turns 11 thou red. Tommy Corbett's going to be your winner. .988, 154 miles an hour, Tommy Corbett. John Taylor and Jake Barbado now. John Taylor has the Dakota out of Florida, right side, and the engine builder out of Westchester, Pennsylvania for Jake Barbado. Tap into the racetrack, wind light comes on, right side. John Taylor is behind by 7 thou and gets ahead by 51 thou. 992, 160 miles an hour. Barbado was 998 at $1.59. Lance Pinto now. That's the Cavalier. Right hand side of the racetrack, and Eddie Arnold out of Solid, Ohio brings the Cutlass to do battle. Light right side, 992. Lance Pinto was 11 up front. Eddie was a little late at 085 and breaks out 89.6 on the 90 index. Larry Forbes now at Green Cove Springs, Florida. And Bob Phillips over here on the left side from Foley, Pennsylvania with the Dodge Neon. Larry Forbes, 44 up front and behind. Bob Phillips is at 10 and 991 for the round win. Greg Porter in the Mustang. Now Silver Springs, Maryland takes on James Wilbur, the Florida-based Corvette Roadster left side. Problems there for Wilbur. Craig Porter is going to be your winner. 988, 168 miles an hour for Craig Porter to end out round number 1 of Super Gas. It'll be Top Dragster coming up next, followed by Alcohol. All right, rolling in around number 1 of our Tommy Tape Top Dragster presented by Select Performance. First pair out is going to be Ron Klein and Brian Corey. Burnouts are complete here for both your number 8 and 20 qualifiers head-to-head in this matchup. Brian Corey, left-hand side of North Salem, New Hampshire, the electrical contractor for Power Technologies. 650 the dial. 701 on the top-end scoreboard for Ron Klein in the American race car. Right side out of Livingston Manor, New York. So first pair in round 1 of Top Dragster is just about set to go. Ron Klein is 005. And Klein, 702, one above, take 32,000 to be your round winner. Brian Corey was 11 going by the tree and 653, 3 above at 201 on speed. Now here comes Bruce Mullins, the painter out of Fredericksburg, Virginia, the local runner. Dialed in at 632 with the American race car, and Alden Miller's A&M Marine. Chester, Maryland-based entry. Your number 17 qualifier dials at 689. Bruce Mullins gives chase down the left-hand side. 004 to a 009, and this one's going to be Bruce Mullins. 635, take 31 to be your round winner. Alden Miller was 009 and 694 on the 689 at $178. Went down there and dropped over 20 mile an hour. Bruce Mullins gets there. Chad Trailer left side of the racetrack now, and Nick Maloney is going to be the competition. The Brentwood, New Hampshire. Dan Page build entry at 667. 728 on the scoreboard for Chad Trailer. Maloney gives chase to Chad Trailer. Finish line. This one is going to go to Nick Maloney. 10 up front was holding 4,000 going by the tree. Takes 14,000. Finish line. 670 on the 667. Chad Trailer with 732 on the 728. Kent Newsom now. And Gary Kobe's going to come back here from their burnout to Fairfield, Connecticut. Undercover race car out 692. Kent Newsom at 637 left side. Red light by 29 pounds, Kent Newsom. Gary Kobe, 006 and one above, 693 at 194 miles an hour to the right-hand side. Val DeGenova now. 671 the dial in right side, takes on Michael Callan from Niagara Falls. Built race car. Number 3 qualifier in the category, dials at 620. Top alcohol funny car and top alcohol dragster to the lanes, please. Top alcohol funny car, top alcohol dragster to the lanes for the finals. Finish line stripe, it's going to go right side of Al DiGenova, 674 on the 71. Scott Lucan and Brandon Miller, the matchup now. Brandon Miller, Canterbury, Connecticut. 684 on the scoreboard. 622 the dial for Scott Lucan, your number 4 qualifier. Stage bulbs are lit here. Brandon Miller, Scott Lucan. $17 up front. Lucan has the advantage, and Scott Lucan cannot get there by 4 thou. 626 to 226 to the 685 192 charge for Brandon Miller, and he's going to be your winner. Here comes our bounty. Al Kenny parked that thing in the winner's circle last night. Pennsylvania-based Dan Page built dragster at the Gary Stennett 540 cubic inch Chevrolet. 611 the dial for Al Kenny. Deborah DiGenova alongside at 674. All right, DiGenova, Kenny, moving towards the pre-stage beam. Al Kenny has the advantage here at the starting line, and it's going to be Deborah DiGenova by 6 thou. 676, and Deb DiGenova not only is your winner, but gets the bounty for taking down Al Kenny at 615, 215 miles an hour. Kendall Payne, right side. 22 qualifier dialed in at 712 here, and Al Staffery out of Massachusetts. Dan Page race cars. 666 on the scoreboard. Red light for Kendall Payne, winter light. Al Staffery down the left-hand side here on the 666. It's going to be a 668, 196 charge. Joe DePascal and Rick Bell will be our next pair up. Rick Bell's machine right side out of New Hampshire. 24 in the qualified field at 686. Drew DePascal in at 673. Rick Bell knocks the tree down. It's 12 up front, and it's going to be Bell. 686 dead, 2 to be 14 total. Breakout there for D. Pascal at 672 on the 73, under by 8 thou at 197. Bill Molchella and Ken Moses now. Transmission builder out of Colonia, New Jersey, on the left-hand side. American race car, the 615 cubic inch Chevrolet. 649 and 7 flat to Molchella's dial in. Big time wheels up leave there for Ken Moses, and he does not take his foot off the gas. Ken Moses, 651, 196 the speed. He went down there and even dropped 701, 190 for Phil Molchella to be your round winner. Vince Mussolino and Brooke Foley. Brooke Foley right side. The nurse out of Clinton, North Carolina. 708 on the top end scoreboard for the M&M race car with a 615 cubic inch Chevrolet. And Vince Mussolino, Race Tech, a Pro Charge 540 big block. Mussolino gives chase to Brooke Foley, top end. It's going to be Brooke, 709, one above, take 1 thou to be your round winner. Vince was better at the starting line. It's 24 to Brooks 29, and goes down there to be 2 above, 58 on the 56 at 191. Vince Mussolino killed about 15 mile an hour right there. Alan O'Brien and Jared Kissinger is going to be the matchup now. Kissinger on the right side, dialed in at 678, takes on Alan O'Brien and at 616. Final pair than a single here at top dragster. Alan O'Brien moves around a little bit, brings it back in the center of the groove, and it's going to be O'Brien, 618 at 208 miles an hour, gets the round win. Jared Kissinger was just flat out late, 106 up front and 676 on the breakout at 196 miles an hour. Steve Furr with the single run, 610 the dial in for the Harrisburg, North Carolina American race car. Qualified number 1 at 610 with the 9 at 216 on speed. We will go into our alcohol finals after this, and that will conclude Saturday's festivities. We'll kick off tomorrow morning at, I believe, 10 o'clock. Not have any motors running before 10 o'clock. Furr, 14 on the let go. And Steve Furr goes 617, 198 miles an hour off the gas early. That'll conclude top dragster round number 1. So a little track prep's going to take place. We will run our top alcohol dragster, top alcohol funny car final rounds, and then that will secure us for the evening. Tomorrow, We will kick off around 10 a.m. There you have a noise ordinance here at Virginia Motorsports Park that nothing can start on Sundays before 10 a.m. So we are going to be putting together a schedule to release out on social media, post at the certification trailer, and hopefully announce over the PA here very soon with how tomorrow is going to go. All right, so tomorrow morning, junior dragsters, you are going to be first out. We will start calling junior dragsters around 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, followed by stock eliminator, super street, super comp, super stock, and work our way through the schedule. Virtually tomorrow is going to go just as it was today, schedule-wise. We're going to start off with junior dragsters first thing in the morning at 10 o'clock. Be on track as soon as we possibly can there. And then we will go into stock eliminator after junior dragsters round number 1. All right, final round here in top alcohol dragster is just about set to go. And this is going to be between Rich McPhillips and Jackie Freck. So Jackie Freck, your number 3 qualifier, is going to be over here on the right-hand side. We have seen very good runs out of that summit lane. Jackie is going to try to lay down a teen run over in the right side and take down your number 1 qualifier here in the final round. Short burnouts there for both. Jackie didn't even go across the starting line. Out of the Flemington, New Jersey, Accelerated Travel and Fink Equipment Company. Machine over here in the atomizer lane. Has been very consistent at 5:18. Rich McPhillips, he's been a teen player as well. Went as quick as 5:13 to take over that top spot in qualifying yesterday. Weather conditions are very good. The racetrack is even better. We'll find out what these two are going to bring to the final round here in Top Alcohol Dragster tonight. If they both go A to B, probably going to see a 5:15 run or better. Hiking the front end up. Oh, man. Rich McPhillips had that thing in the air in 5:14 on the rear tires at 276 miles an hour. And that was a run. Rich McPhillips. Man, oh, man. 5:20, 276 the speed for Jackie, who left the starting line first. Rich McPhillips was 9:20 and 60 foot. 244 at 330 and 341 at half track on the rear tires. 240 miles per hour at half track, nearly 280 at the finish line, and Rich McPhillips, who started the weekend as your number 1 qualifier, is victorious here in Top Alcohol Dragster. Wow, just watching the replay there on D1TV presented by MicroStrategies, and if you're watching it back home or wherever, that was quite the run by Rich McPhillips. Had that thing hiked up in the air and did not set the front end down until after the 660-foot mark. And that is Rich McPhillips' first career win right there. So now we're going to switch gears and we're going to go to funny car. Green lights come on at the other end, so we get the signal to fire this pair up. Final run of the night. It's going to be between DJ Cox and Dan Pomponio, number 1 and 2 in qualifying, and the guy that's celebrating a birthday today is sitting over there on the right-hand side. So Dan Pomponio, coming out of Berlin, New Jersey. A 540 player right here. For Bonafonte Friction and Team NGK, that Chevy Monte Carlo bonding funny car. For Dan Pomponio. How special would that be to park that machine in the winner's circle on your birthday? DJ Cox, he's saying, hey, happy birthday, but guess what? I want the Wally. Whiteford, Maryland. DXI construction crew put that machine in the top spot in qualifying at 5:42. Two veterans in the category are going head-to-head here in the final round at Virginia Motorsports Park tonight. Dan's got the family in the house this weekend. His grandson is racing junior dragsters. His son is here watching on. And DJ Cox, that's a whole family operation over there as well. They put him on high rev and roll him in the beams. Here we go. Pomponio out of the gate, moves around down low. Watch this one, finish line stripe. How about DJ Cox with low ET of the weekend? 5:41.9, 270 miles an hour. Dan Pomponio was 0:18 here at the starting line. He got out of the gate first like a rocket ship. The car moved around a little bit. He knocked another gear and goes 5:49, 263 on speed to get there second. Congratulations to DJ Cox and the crew out of Maryland. They are your top alcohol funny car winners here at Virginia Motorsports Park tonight. So an absolutely barn burner of a final in both top alcohol funny car and top alcohol dragster, to say the least. The left lane has been the quickest all weekend long in alcohol, and it proved back-to-back win lights over there on the Summit side. So that will officially conclude tonight, as we will start tomorrow morning off at 10 a.m. with junior dragsters, followed by stock eliminator. Juniors will be out for round number 1. Stock eliminator will be out for round number 2.